So what was I going to talk about? So physics girl, you want to, are you any good at PID controllers? I bet you don't know what a PID controller is, do you? I told you. So you enter the derivative function for the missile. You have to, it's a PD, not PID. So watch this, eh? So it's no fun talking about shit that's never gonna happen. Like, so this is without air resistance. We add air resistance because fuck you. Okay, watch the missiles. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay, well, it's a lot harder to make a missile in, well, anyway. Oh well. So this is without air resistance. Hey, I can only turn left. Okay, those. Fuck you. Okay, why don't we change, if we change the rules, then we change the scoring, but that's not a problem. So Diana doesn't like explosions in space. So what's the deal? You have a certain amount of kinetic energy exploding in a shell of particles. They hit other particles. And this one guy questioned her, and I said, yeah, huh. But anyway, I figured it out. I made a couple pipe bombs, and you have to have containment. If you just set off gunpowder, nothing happens. So maybe the atmosphere behaves like a shell of iron. A shell of iron. I don't know. The same general idea. Because, yeah, if you think about it, obviously I don't understand. Anyway, so I have an operator for exponents. That operator is better known as well, that's C++ has operators. This is not C++. This is, you can't change the operators. Okay, anyway. So I have a crazy 7th order divided by 6th order crazy niggerlicious explosion. So she's gonna fix it. Because she doesn't like it. You can fix it all you like. So look at this, we have lasers, and we have a control system that, oh shit. You hit back. Okay, you have a laser, and you hit the back, it jitters. So what these are plasma balls that explode when a chemical reaction fuse reaches a certain point. So that's what these are. They're not photon torpedoes. They're a plasma ball with chemical fuse. And you can vary the size of the plasma ball. And it has okay. I guess it must be really hot. It must be really hot, and so it punctures. Why don't you change the dynamics instead of explosions to they should be like really hot. Okay, we're kind of tweaked. Oh, let's do a spacewalk. So Diana is going to make a big, so God said, when we were talking about space warfare, God said, okay, this was a harbor defense in Philippines, and so this makes me, what Diana's gonna do is make a 200 pixel wide harbor defense. This is what Diana's gonna do. She's going to make a big, huge crystal lattice asteroid that can take damage. It's going to be a harbor defense to a spaceport. Oh shit, let's see. So okay, so launch missile. Okay, so Diana's going to make a harbor. And it's going to crumble. She can have all the fun she likes. and she's going to make this. She's going to make this so that it's realistic with guy wires. So you're trying to minimize the cost of the bridge. Oops. It has, so we can have a lot of construction design contests, and Diana's gonna make better models for this, and she doesn't want to talk to God, she wants to do physics, so suit yourself. So there's a very stiff bridge. Okay, so that's overkill. It cost 500,000, whatever that is. Okay, so what do we do? Enter. Okay, now let's go ahead and delete. Bingo, bingo. Okay, let's put some wire. Not that this really matters. Okay, oh, you can. The wire is cheap. Okay. Uh-oh, it broke. Okay, so have fun. This is really shitty. The accuracy is really terrible. Diana's gonna make it better. All it is spring constants with if it breaks, if it exceeds the tensile strength or compressive strength, it breaks. It's really stupid. There's no torque. It's just really awful. I don't know. What can Diana do to this? Nothing. She's got a big ego. She's gonna fix everything. She wants to do the bombs. So let's go see what. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in the doghouse. What? What? 44. So I just discovered this archive. the fuck? Hey, that's not. What the? What the fuck? What the? I fixed this and now it's broke. Oh. Where are we? We are here. Let's refresh this. Oh, you see that? The web page was stale. So I thought I deleted these, and the Internet Archive was not showing my, the Internet Archive did not have me listed. I thought somebody banned my website on the Internet Archive. I thought my website was banned. I post code, and I thought they banned my website because of code. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. You know, they don't want homework assignments to be ruined. So I couldn't. Internet Archive was not listing me, and it turns out I had an error in my. I had an error in my link. I did .org and I did .com instead of .org. Anyway, so I just discovered all these old rants. I thought I had deleted these. Not that it really matters. So like Diana could. That makes. Diana could certainly find. That's lovely. So there's quite a bit of stuff here. Mostly, I have no idea. Oh, look at this. Look at this physics. Physics girl, read this. Our universe is 14 billion years, the sun is 4 billion. I realized something. There's only 4 generations since the start of the universe. New hydrogen is not made. It's not the case that the sun is born and dies. As time passes, conditions are completely different. If a star formed from the death of our sun, it would have even less hydrogen. It would not be the same chemical nuclear process. Next stars would be completely different. For example, first generation of stars would be blue, then green, or I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, it's not steady-state universe. All the stars are changing color, so to speak. I think I was talking figuratively. I was not talking literally. The spectrum lines. I think well, of course I knew them. So the first generation was 100 million years or something. Death of Mother Earth. Okay. Oh, we were doing something, were we not? Fuck Chuck Swindoll. You're not the boss of me. You're not the. What do you say to Mr. Chuck Swindoll, Mr. God? 644. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Well, there is no shortage of Terry Davis on the internet. You can have all the Terry Davis you want. So, I'm kind of embarrassed. So the differential equations code is in here. I went ahead and made support for masses and springs. The good news is we now have base classes like C++, and therefore you can make a base class of the built-in mass and then add to it. So what I'm embarrassed by is I'm against, you don't want, you want to make as much code yourself as possible. You don't want, you really don't want, you don't want to use other people's code. And this is code that's embarrassing. Why would you, the effort in making your own springs, it's not very much effort to make a spring calculation. So it's kind of stupid to have it in a library. Anyway, oh well. So the masses and springs are supported, but it's so the benefit of this code is so small that it's almost not justified, because you could do it from scratch. But we do have masses and springs. Now what it does is it uses the numeric recipes book. The numeric recipes book uses arrays, and with the state vector is an array. And what I do is I do all of my TempleOS is done with doubly linked lists. So when we do a mass, we allocate a chunk of memory, a node, with a doubly linked list. Everything in TempleOS is doubly linked lists. Almost no arrays. And so when it comes time to use the calculation, it creates an array out of the doubly linked list. And here's where it does that, is you don't have to mess with this, but it goes through all the nodes and makes an array. Now this is designed for real time, so the time simulation is real time. You can make it faster or slower, but so where okay, well, as a matter of fact, each mass has a pointer. I don't remember, but it transfers the so the spring subtraction is built into the library, and that makes this very hard to understand, because you're going, what? Where does that happen? And anyway, so it's kind of embarrassing. Maybe I should, I don't know. I use the differential equation mass springs in about, I think there's about 6 demonstration programs that use it. So, okay, so she wanted to know about adding and subtracting. So, the missiles have a controller. When I look at it, it almost doesn't seem like it does anything. But anyway, so the thruster on your spaceship for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. the spacewalk violates conservation of momentum. Maybe you can fix it. That's kind of a joke. Anyway. So what are we doing here? Is there gravity? I don't think we have gravity. Oh. This is for masses colliding. What we do is square of the square. We have a spring that is fourth order. You just make something up so that when they overlap, we do this because it's faster to calculate. I don't know. It's probably not that much faster than a power. Sometimes it's not. Anyway. So we loop through all the masses, and then we loop through on the inside all the masses, so that we are comparing all masses with all other masses. If they're not the same mass, then we subtract the two position vectors, and we calculate the square of the norm. Then we calculate the okay, so the masses have a radius, and we are now calculating. Is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. I'm smarter than I thought. What? So I square the two radiuses. Is that right? Okay. Okay, then we check for overlap between the two radiuses, and we add a fudge factor for we don't want a 0. How can we get a 0? It sounds impossible unless radiuses are 0. Sometimes I just do it. Anyway, then we multiply. Okay, what we want to do here is the numeric integrator probes ahead. It doesn't go monotonically through time. It goes ahead, it jumps around, and it kind of calculates. And what's going to happen is it's going to suddenly get a huge reaction when the particles overlap, or the masses overlap, and it's going to back up and say, whoa, we don't want that because there's too much error. And it's going to back off, and it's going to make a very tiny amount of overlap with the force pushing backward. And anyway, so this is a position vector. We are multiplying. Okay, so we subtracted the two positions. This is a vector from the order is hard to remember. I don't remember my routines. I think I said it's this minus that, so into that. So it's from 1 into pointing to 0. From 1 pointing to 0. So if we have a, I'm just checking this. If it's wrong, change the sign. Oh well. So there's the purpose of this derivative is to return the derivative of the state vector. So normally you pass them in, but we have a different route to get to the same. There's two arrays you pass in the state vector, and it generates an output which is the derivative of the state vector. But since we're using those masses that are nodes, these are pointers into the array. You see, what can happen is you can eliminate masses, and then the array changes, and an array is not so good for adding and subtracting elements. Anyway, so these are arrays. The state vector comes in, and you fill in the state vector going out, but we have pointers to those arrays, and that's why we don't even use them. So I'm sorry I didn't document, I don't have gray hair. Yes, I do. The glory, let me just show you some of the, I think Diana wants to learn the Bible now that God exists. The glory of young men is their strength. Gray hair is the splendor of the old. As I'm going to buy this book for Diana. This is the best. This is better than the Bible. I'm just fucking with. Look at this. This is genius. Check this out. Strength is more impressive, yet less effective than wisdom. Strength is more impressive, yes, yet less effective than wisdom. Strength will let you win the invasion of Iraq. Wisdom will let you win the peace. Something like that. Strength is more impressive, yet less effective. Oh, damn it. Did I just... So, oh, she knows numeric recipes. numeric recipes. This is, oh, you know what? I have to tell you something. So this was, I was in school, let's just say 1994. And this scared the crap out of me. This is the scariest thing. So, so MATLAB was the matrix math program we used for control systems. This scared the crap out of me. MATLAB used LinPack. MATLAB started its life in the 1970s. LinPack. They used the Fortran version of this famous library. I was going, holy crap, you use the Fortran version? Are you shitting me? That scared the crap out of me. Why on earth would you? That must be some scary code. That must be really scary code if they use the Fortran library. Either that or they're retards. Maybe the MATLAB people are retards. Anyway, they used the Fortran library because they couldn't convert it. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? So that scared the crap out of me. Now, calculating eigenvectors, that sounds pretty scary. I think this might have changed. Back in 1994, they were using LinPack. That's not in numeric recipes. Doesn't do eigenvectors. That's beyond. I don't think it. I don't know. I could swear it doesn't. And that's kind of shocking because eigenvectors are so fundamental. How can you not do eigenvectors? You have numeric recipes and you don't have eigenvectors? I don't think it does. Eigensystems. Maybe it does. I can't be. I don't think it's a very good one. I don't think. Otherwise, why would? Well, anyway, let's just see. Eigenvectors, eigenvalues, tridiagonal. 475. I think it doesn't do them. You have to calculate roots of 475. I don't know. Eigenvectors, evaluating characteristic polynomial. It's not very easy to calculate roots. That's I could be wrong. QL algorithms. Looks like they're doing triangular stuff for eigenvectors. What? No, it looks like they have a tridiagonal. You get that sort of thing from finite element methods and stuff. I don't think they calculate eigenvectors. I'm pretty sure they don't calculate eigenvectors. I think I looked. I don't think they calculate. They don't calculate eigenvectors. I don't think so. Anyway. So this is fun. Check this out. Well, it's all the same thing. Sim structure. Fuck. I get lost in my menu. So. Missile missed. You control the feedback. So I thought this was the most fun thing there was in the whole universe. Hey, did we get a... That's why I studied it. Physics girl likes physics, I guess. Otherwise known as Diana. You know what? We could add, why don't we do that? Fuck yeah. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make this a little bit more classy. I could do this from scratch, but I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and use that's fucked up. Okay. So the text files can have graphics, and it's not like HTML normally. It's more like a PDF. However, I changed my mind, and then you can put the you can have a you can link to an external graphic. So this is a sprite, and this is the tag. The sprites have a binary. Sprites are not the only binary data. Anyway, they're numbered. You don't get to choose the number. And this is a, I guess, binary pointer. Okay. And it's a file, comma, and we gave a tag. So this is a tag, so that means in another file the tag is mountain. So, and what's the HC? Are you kidding? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so we should be able to transfer this on the clipboard. And we are going to add it after okay, we're just gonna make it a little more classy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck. Oh, nothing. Okay. So the background, there's the default background. Okay. So now, this is kind of tricky. Okay, so it's number 4. That's kind okay. It renumbered. It happens to be number 4 again. If it would renumber it, never mind. Okay, it's you don't get to choose those, and it anyway. So now we want to. We want to display the sprite on the bottom. I think we don't have to be a wimp, but we want to be a wimp. And it's so Alt M is not working. What is going on? What is this? Oh, I hope I didn't bail out. My keys are not working. Something's broken. Alt M's not working. What the fuck? I bailed out. I hate when that happens. Okay. I have a saying, run toward bugs, not away from bugs. And for once, I'm going to gentlemen, I've never seen this bug. It could have been a glitch in VMware. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I closed them, but we're still seeing them. What's going on? Okay, so Control B. So I had a couple extra windows open. Okay, let's see. Shift Escape is not working. Maybe the Shift. Oh, I have Caps Lock. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Retard. Okay. So I did save it. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to draw it. The first thing we draw is the background. So the graphics are actually a combination of text and graphics. So text is free. In other words, you always pay for it. And so what we do is we color the bottom 3 lines. We color it cyan and yellow. And so we are no longer going to mess with yellow. So we made the background yellow. So what we're going to do is change that to light cyan. And we're going to get rid of, so we set the text for, we're not going to do that. Okay, so we make the whole screen light cyan. We don't put background, and we put the sprite. Now it changed it to 5. Every time you copy it on the clipboard, it makes a new number. So this, we want number 4. So this is like a pointer. We don't want it. We want to use number 4. If you think about it, when you put it on the clipboard, and like if I take these and then I come over to, if I come to the command line and I put them here, what if I put some more and some more? They're all, now they're duplicates, and anyway, it manages the numbers, but we want to use that one. This is actually a pointer. When it loads the file, it fetches it, so it won't change if you change the file. Anyway, so ground Y, I don't think we might have entered, what were we using a minute ago? We were using text. Where did we set the number of lines of yellow? Okay. I haven't saved, and therefore we can look at the original code. I'm in the editor and I haven't saved, and therefore the original code is right here. We're in the Wild West. Oh, there's where I do it. So I do the text. There's the dimension of the screen in pixels, and there's the dimension in text. This is the window in text minus 4 lines. Okay. So the rocket is going to start at 4 lines. I'm surprised I didn't make it define. Let's see about init. Okay. Looks like we have, okay. So 4 lines at the bottom. In other words, we can just ignore that crap. Just stick this. As a matter of fact, we should probably put this I like to say consistency is next to godliness. So, as a matter of fact, why don't we okay, so it did not work. Hold on. Okay. Now why do we have a gap on the bottom? Because okay, that bothers me. I would rather simplify it. Oh well. I don't like that. So oops, I didn't. Actually, we need that, don't we? Why don't we do that? So we're going to do it just like this one. So what we're using is the text layer in order to draw a few lines. Look at that. We're okay. So light cyan. We're coloring it yellow. Why are we coloring it yellow? I try to put, obviously you don't have to do everything consistently, but I'm kind of a perfectionist. So we're going to use ground Y. So we hard code the masses. So we have three masses. What are the three masses? One of them is the airplane. The other two are rockets. Rocket height. What the truck? Why should, or I guess we are offsetting by the center. We're using the center of the screen as the reference. No, we're not. We're using the ground. There's the origin. Wow, that's bizarre. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so we're going to take ground. So the way we're doing it right now, if we had a border, we could change the border. What we're going to do in a moment is hard code it. Oh, shit. So fuck it. So we say gr width divided by 2 minus 4. We want to say ground y. Ground y. That doesn't sound right. It is right. Okay. So why is that? Why is that? Because, okay. That's kind of weird. So our origin is, the origin must be the center of the rocket. Right here must be the origin instead of down here. You know, sometimes you should do it like a white man and not like an okay. Why don't we set that to ground Y? Fuck that. Okay, so we are going to get rid of that. And we are going, how hard can it be? I think we want this 0. What? Wait, it's negative. Hold on a second here. One of these is 0 and one of these is, I think one is the top, isn't it? Oh well, let's just try one, and if that doesn't work, try the other. Which is it? So this is Y. This is the airplane is a big Y, is a positive Y. So I reversed it. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the negative is the bottom. So this should be 0. And this should be... Okay, the airplane is going to be off. The airplane's a little bit lower. That's weird. Why is the airplane? Okay, what else? What are we doing? We're doing a collision with something. The airplane is doing a collision check. Okay. rocket height. Okay, so we changed the, this is the derivative, I'm in the wrong place. Wait, the collision check, here's the collision check. The circle is what? Why do we have this like this? It's colliding with something. Okay. We're just going to find out what the hell is going on. Plus. Okay, we do want this higher. What is rocket height? 40. Okay. 40 divided by 2. So this is 400. Okay, now it gets worse. We have to be consistent, and there is a oh no, that's good. Okay. There's a second example, and the difference between teaching a class and doing work. Okay, notice the number changed. If your tag is in this format, if your tag is not in that format, it doesn't do it. But if you have a number inside of, it will reset the number. So it's a special case. If the tag has angle brackets, it resets the number. And anyway, so. We're gonna, where's rocket height? Don't you have rocket height? Oh, it doesn't even have, what? Bottom of rocket, top of rocket. I'm not consistent. Span. I think I did a text replace and screwed that up. Okay, so okay, FST underscore span. Okay, Control F, FST underscore. I have no idea what. Okay, so we have just done that. to change this to GR with. So before it was using the window. Now we're hard coding it. You might say that's not as good, but we like simplicity, and other operating systems will move heaven and earth so that you can play 2 video games at the same time. Other operating systems will move heaven and earth so you can play 2 video games at the same time. That's not what we do. Okay. So I don't embrace our philosophy as much as I should. I'm a sinner. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Let's see. Light cyan. Other operating systems will move heaven and earth. Oh shit. Up left. Light cyan. Okay, this is at the top of the screen. Oh shit. Oh, we want that. Okay, we did not, but we want it up here. Light cyan. So this gives instructions, and Alt H will do Control B gets rid of border. Alt H. We have a policy of keeping it 80 characters, 80 columns. Otherwise, it will generate a warning. It won't. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save the. Let's see. Consistency is next to godliness. Okay, so this is a another demonstration of a rocket. Okay, now it changed the number of to 3. We're going to change it to number 2. Okay, now we're all set to, I think I'm going to escape. Okay, now Alt M. So let's see how we're doing. Okay, we have that problem. Looks good. Let's see about this. Okay, so this was 0. So this is a manual rocket. Okay, that's to show why you have control systems. think we did a reasonable job. Okay, are there any other fucked up labels? I don't think so. Okay, now we have to find out why. Why is this colliding? What is it hitting? It must be hitting something. What if we accidentally changed plain hit? Plain hit equals true. So, the collision has to be done in the, you don't do it in the derivative because the derivative is out of order. So that actually creates a, you have time travel when it calculates the derivative. So it jumps ahead in time. And anyway, so what is your malfunction? Why are we using so many lines here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't have these lines of code as part of my total, but why am I doing that? And why is this not? Come on, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay. What are these lines? These are the engine line. These are the thrust. These are the flames. Tabs are always 8 characters because that's what they are. You need a king. A king solves a lot of problems. So, that looks good. So why are you... So what we do is we do a drawing with, that's number 3. First we do a collision check and then we do the final drawing. The collision check is right here. Apparently, oh, we changed the origin, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we changed the origin. This is the airplane. We changed. No, this is the rocket. It looks like I have... That's the craziest thing. I'm taking... Oh, that's the center of the rocket. Okay, this is drawing the rocket in order to see if it has a collision. We're not checking the airplane, we're checking the rocket. See why. Okay, so we changed the origin. So now we want number 2, I think. Wait, hold on. That was the midpoint of... Fuck. Okay, we are subtracting. We're drawing the rocket at the midpoint, and we changed the origin. Oh, crap. We're hitting the stuff that's on the screen. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to move this collision check before. Okay. Plane. Okay, that'll be okay. We have to move this down to... Okay, we're drawing the airplane. We have to draw the airplane before we check, and we do. This will be okay. Okay, and change this back to number 4. This is really testing my concentration. Fuck you. Okay. What just happened? What the fuck? DC background, light cyan. That's... What? Color. Oh, collision. We are set to color collision. Okay. That was funny. Okay. Okay. So it happens to work because the plane is not on the mountain or something. If the plane was over the mountain, we would have a problem. So the graphics API has a, you can pan with control drag. So I was planning to make the missile turn around and chase it, but oh well. So what about consistency? Whatever, it's okay. Okay, and now we, I think we even say Control L, link to file, F4, games, rocket science, control, boot drive instead of C. So that's the boot drive. Link to file, F4, games, rocket, control. Okay, so now it's going to get rid of the .z when we let's make boot make back. Okay. So let's talk to God. We go to, everybody can use this. This website lets you run bash scripts and glot, and this is the script. too early. So we shut down. We transfer the files out using by mounting the partition, transferring them out to Linux, uploading them. So I need to, I started renovating this. This was a crazy, stupid game about some time traveler helping the Jews. Now it's going to be an A10 shooting guys. So we have to change the art. It's just decoration. We don't want castles. We want something modern. So that means we have to make a building. Why don't we make a... Oh, you know what? I got some art from my artist. What was... this. Oh, I remembered. Okay. So let's go. The scale is wrong. Don't you think you could manage? How hard can it be? Okay, so how are we going to do this? We are going to we're going to insert from the clipboard. That's going to change the number. If we hit Control T, number 20. So now we want 20 changed to 19. So Control T. Okay, we're going to get rid of 20. Well, it looks like we had tree, rock, mountain, castle. Okay. So we had some tags here that are no longer relevant. We're going to make that bigger. Okay, so Control T. We're going to get rid of you don't have to label. It doesn't. Consistency is next to godliness. What is our policy? Mostly we don't label them. So I'm going to change them all to 1 and it will fix them. Okay. Now we want to change 20 to 19. And why don't we scale this up? I think transform. If you don't have any, will it do it? I don't know. Transform. I think we want 3, don't we? No, we don't want 3. Shit. Is it on the clipboard? Yes. We want transform 2, 2. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. Okay. Is it centered? Yes, it is. Okay, so tab. Okay, beautiful. So now we don't want swords. We want so why do we even have the background? Just because. Okay, we want guns, not swords. Where's the fucking castle? That doesn't look very good. Why don't we have a couple of them anyway? Why are you so stingy with... Okay, so... It was supposed to be a landmark that... Well, that's one way to do it. Fine. It's not a castle. It's not a city. It's an apartment. So if they didn't have swords, it would be finished, except it doesn't look very cool the way it makes. When you miss, it doesn't look very cool. Okay, we want swords, not guns. Oh, but they fight each other with the swords. That's cool. We actually put a lot of work to make them fight each other with the swords. Damn it. Are we going to make that just a gun? That's boring. Yeah, it's citizens. They're beating each other. So, oh, that's what it was going to be. It was going to be civilians. And, oh, well. So these are, these are Iraqis that are beating each other. Why? Because fuck you. Okay, so Diana wants to do physics. What you do is you put the sprites on top of you have to know how to do the sprites so that you can put them on top. There is no linker. You're only supposed to run just in time. You're not supposed to do ahead of time. There is no linker. Shit. Let's see. You know I'm getting tired. Oh no, not. Yeah, let's go talk to God. Let's talk to God. What does God say? Let me post this into the comments. You can talk to God right here. Let me post this into the comments. You can talk to God right here. Oh, we need to do tanks in the A10 game. Oh crap. What are you doing? So we need tanks. Anybody know how to draw a tank? These are Iraqis beating the fuck out of each other. Oh, I have tanks. I drew. I hired an artist. I drew the tanks. So this will I uploaded, and now I have to make them live. Why? I don't know. Where's the fun if you don't upload? Okay, so 28 up. And 29. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. So I have to make some tanks. Oh, what if I use these tanks? Oh, consistency is next to godliness. Okay, so we're gonna take this tank and put it in. Purple is always the bad guys. Cyan is always the good guys. God's favorite color is iceberg blue. So now, I guess we just want bad guy tanks. Okay, so we just copied. Now we're going to, it is no longer an icon, so looks about the right scale. Not really, close enough. Okay, so we put one in here. Okay, so now let's go ahead and how about each, so it has groups of men. We'll put one tank in each group. How about that? So we can just make the men just like tanks. How are we doing collisions? Are we just doing circles? I think we're just doing circles. I don't think we're doing collisions. On the other hand, maybe we are doing collisions. I could swear we're doing collisions. Let's see. We are doing collisions. Awesome. That means it's going to be really easy to add tanks. So, so the man has, okay, let's just make a bull tank. 5. Okay, so draw men. Okay. Do we really have to be accurate? Yes, we do. That is Max Man. We have fuck. Okay. Okay, now man is unit. Let's just let it rip. Temp M is temp U. Let it rip. M is U. And all labels, let it rip. Okay. Okay, let's see if it runs. Yeah, okay. Going kind of fast. Now let's see if we have any other men. Control man. Match case. Place. No. There is no man. Okay. Now we go to if it's only the enemy can have draw man. Okay, so we interpolate. We don't want that. Hacking. Okay, so if oh, my puppy. Hey dog. Say hi. There's my puppy. Okay. If tank. Okay, so I think we just need done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Okay. So Control R, what is the number? The number is 16. Okay, Control R. Pointer to sprite number 16. Okay, so if it's a tank, we do that. And we want tanks. Men fight. Where's the knit? A knit. Normally we put a knit. Did we mem set? We mem set to 0. Yes, if friendly. Friendly equals true. Friendly equals false. If. Okay, if not, okay. How many tanks do we want? Do you want to do a lot of them? 63. How about, let's not do that. Well, shit. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. 63. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Do we have any tanks? What are the tanks? 1 out of 63. There's a tank. It's sitting on its side. Okay. So they could be a little bigger, what do you think? Okay, Control R. Shiftable mesh. What? No, we don't want shiftable. I think we just want 3D mesh. Okay. Damn it, what happened? Oh, okay. Put it on here. 3D mesh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, so what we have to do, bail out, edit this, then we go to the edit as text. So there's an offset when you're doing an icon. Anyway, edit as text. We can change this to, I think that is it? That is shiftable. I think this is false. And we get rid of this. Nope, that's not what you do. Okay, I need to figure out what you do. How about, let's, okay, didn't like that. Expecting comma at, oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's what, so we don't have a, that's what we do. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it is not offset, and we have to rotate it. We have to flip. Okay, let's slow down. Let's test this puppy out. We want more tanks. Fuck yeah, we want more tanks. Let's do a lot of tanks. Tanks are fun. So, yeah, they are definitely sitting on their side. So we want to switch the Control R, mesh, edit mesh, and we want to swap Z and Y, Z and Y. Swap Z and Y. Swap Y and Z. Well, let's see what that does. That can't be right. Invert Y. Okay. Escape. Exit. There we go. Not too shabby. Okay, we got tanks. They're not rotating. Oh, they're oriented wrong. That's the wrong direction. We got to rotate them 90 degrees. Okay, tanks. They don't. Okay, now we want to rotate around. That's the same as swapping X and Z. Is that what we want to do? Okay. Escape. Exit. There, they're going the right direction. Yeah, they're going the right direction. Bigger. In biggin. Okay, what about the transform? So we scale it by 0.3. Well, we can, consistency is next to godliness. Why don't, I think we should scale the sprite, because that's how a white person does it. Okay. Although, in one of my games, they're too big, but fuck it, because fuck you. Okay, so we are going to scale the fucker. Let's just double it. Transform 2, 2, 2. Exit. Okay. Now they're too big, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Not really, but yeah, they are. They're the right size, but they're not the right size. We want them smaller than they should be, because they're too big, but technically they're the right size. So you don't want to resize a lot because it introduces error. These are integers, and it really fucks them up. So I don't know that for a fact, but I know that. Okay, so 0.8. 0.8. Okay, now we just have to fix our puffs. You want to what do you call it? You want to smooth out the that doesn't look like fun. What if I etch it? I don't know what we can do. Hey, he's traveling sideways. What? Oh, I don't have them quite right. Yeah, I do. What? Front and back? Maybe. What? Done, I'm done. I don't want to the next one. Done, done. On to the next one. Done, I'm done. I don't want to the next one. Okay, so Diana is supposed to be using the Dropbox version. don't do that. There's nothing there. So, Diana is supposed to, go to here. Diana Physics Girl has not added this to their Dropbox yet. I hate when that happens. So, files. There's the one you want is TempleOS staff. Oh well. Oh shit. Looks like we got a long, more than 80 columns. I should make that print a better message if Diana is going to be. It doesn't even get the line number. You have to do it. There it is. What is your malfunction? How did that get fucked up? No, that can't be it. It isn't. What? I didn't change anything. What the Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. What the what? It's neat, so times 2. What kind of drugs are you on? What? Oh, it's neat, so times 2. This is, they beat each other with swords, and they only start dying at 1 hack distance, but we like to show the hacking, so we display it for 2 hack distances. Unfortunately, hack is a misunderstood word. Not a good choice. I don't know if I'm gonna change it. You think I should? Okay. Good enough. So, I ruined the dimensions of my tank with a extra transform. You were paying attention, I guess. Okay, we have to be perfect. So multiply by 2 and take 4/5. Multiply by 8/5. So that's 1.6. That doesn't sound right, I guess. Multiply by 2. So you got 10/5 and 8, 10. 1.6. Damn. What's going on with my browser is weird. What's going on? What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna fix it. We have to have perfection because that's how you get ants. If you I don't know. If you screw up the dimensions in one shit. Okay. How hard can it be? So, is this the biggest tank? No. We should go to the biggest tank. The biggest tank is in graphics. I think there's a rotate tank. Oh, okay. So, so we put that on the clipboard, bail out of here, go to timeout. So she understands the concept. Okay, so we insert this puppy. What are we seeing? Okay, Control R. I don't think we have the offset problem. just start flipping stuff. I don't know. I think we have to, oh, I can remember what we flipped. Okay, let's go ahead and flip Y and Z. I'm on that. No, that's not going to matter. I don't know. Is that correct? Okay. We want to flip. I tried to do that. I think we have a bug. Invert Z. Oh, it's 0 thickness. Okay. We're looking right down the barrel and it's 0 thickness. But shouldn't it draw? No, I guess not. Okay, what do we got? We got about about 66. What do you say? That's good enough for government work. Okay. I don't like 66. How about, what's that gonna do to numbers? How about point? What would be the best choice for integers? Oh well, I'm gonna do 65. Okay. Number 17 becomes 16. So we have to look for Control T, Control F, 17. What? That's not good. Oh, fuck. 17 becomes 16. It's not that anymore. It's 21. Okay, this becomes 17 becomes 16. 16. Okay, Control T. It's kind of for bonus points, Diane is going to make the terrain do something. Oh, that's not physics. We do it not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Diana. Diana. She's not Diana. Diana. Okay. Hey, how come that didn't? Oh, it did. Okay. I was checking the, let's see. Physics. She's making fun of my hinges. I think she's making fun of them. All I know is it's pretty shitty. It doesn't behave much like concrete. That can't be good.
We're playing magical this or that. Ilvermorny or Hogwarts?
Hogwarts.
Ilvermorny.
Let's ask God about the Drake equation. So, is it just me, or do these doofuses haven't... Okay, so to make the first cell, what are the odds of making the first fucking cell? You don't know that within a factor of 10 orders of magnitude, or 20, I don't know, fuck. I bet you don't know it within 20 orders of magnitude. Hundred orders of magnitude. I bet you don't know it within 100 orders of magnitude. The odds of the first cell. How many people, the little say, well, it only took 4 billion, and it only took a billion years, so it has to be pretty. Well, if you know the answer, which is God, well, I guess there's some merit to the 4 billion, or to the only a billion years. Well, I don't know. It makes me angry that they don't know within... They have all the... that... Well, okay. If they didn't use the 1 billion year argument, then they wouldn't know within 100 orders of magnitude the odds of a cell forming. Or 1,000 orders of magnitude. What do you think of the Drake equation? Okay, Control L. That's not one. What do we want? We want city. So God obviously had to do enormous work to cover his tracks. I talked about doing a movie where God made himself obvious. The movie would have the flavor of Idiocracy, and everything would be God of vanity God. Anyway, so now we are going to do quantum random vacuum fluctuations. You want to do Geiger counter? Let's do Geiger counter. Okay, we go to... We're going to get some Geiger counter random numbers. We're taking 95564 as the line number in the Bible. Nine, 5, 5, 6, 4. spores, I guess. Does that make sense? So lightning, and I guess he had organic compounds in the clouds. What? What are you looking at? For me, probably. I should answer. Okay, so God said surf was the reason the atmosphere of Titan was not what they expected. The lack of surf. Anyway, you know what kind of is this? You know what strikes me? What are the odds of getting surf on a planet? Doesn't it seem like it's going to be completely covered or nothing? I guess not. What are the odds of getting land and ocean? I guess that's a hard one. Anyway. I should play this a couple times, make sure it's okay. We gotta change the puff clouds. The puff clouds look like shit. It would be nice to, well, so the kids are really obnoxious. Like they would say, why does it only make a puff cloud when it hits a person? Because fuck you. Hey, do we want Iraq? Let's do that. Okay, so how did we do that? I know how we did it. Well, shut up. Okay, so go to apparently it wasn't too expensive. Consistency. That's a little better, isn't it? That's better. And kind of, there's a slight problem, but do we like it or not? It's a little bit harsh. How are we doing on CPU? We're doing fabulous. I have a, oh, look at the, up at the top. We have a problem. Okay. Where, why is that fucking, we got dither on? What the fuck? Red is the problem. What? Red blink. Brown. Brown is the problem. Let's make that black. Why is that brown? What the fuck? Okay. And is there any other brown? Okay, we don't want the yellow. Yellow. Okay, we can do without that. Brown. Dither. Oh, no, what am I doing? We can get rid of that. F3. Okay. You know, yellow might be the right color, but okay, that looks shitty. The trees are strobing. Maybe we should color the edge of the trees black. What do you think? Control R. Edit bitmap. Transparent. Let's make them a little bit bigger. So more negative, more positive, more negative, more positive. Okay, color black. Oh fuck, what did I do? Color black. Add outline 1. Okay, trim to extents. Exit. It's kind of artistic. Do you like it? What if we do it on the rocks as well? Control R. Bitmap. Transparent. More negative. More positive. More negative. More positive. Add outline 1. Trim to extents. Exit. Okay. Control R. Transparent. More negative. More positive. More negative. More positive. Okay, this is a controversial decision, but I didn't really like the strobe. This looks kind of why don't I change the color of the black? We could go gray on the tree. You want to go. Let's see what that looks like. Bitmap. Transparent. Use these extents. Find and replace black with dark gray. Exit. Let's see. Oh, now we're getting the strobe. Control R. I don't know what that is. It could be VMware. Find and replace dark gray with black. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. You know, puppy. Who's that? He's a CIA nigger. Listen, suck my cock. Did you see my fucking demands? You're a fucking retard. Get him off the stage. Da Vinci Code bullshit. Physics girl. Okay, we will now use, shut up, bird. I'm going to kill that bird. He's going to get sacrificed. You are so dead. All of my viewers want me to kill my bird. I don't like him. Did I feed him? What? Okay, we will now prove using quantum random vacuum fluctuations that humanity will survive longer than 1,000 years. We will now prove using random quantum fluctuations that physics will, that humanity, shut up, bird, shut up. Okay. 5 digits. Okay, so we're taking the first 5 decimal digits. So 29791. 29791. Okay, what did we just do? We just did that. Now we do this. Okay, now we have to back up for Diana, but she's not going to even look at it. Okay, so this is Dropbox. That does the Dropbox backup. That's gonna back up into Dropbox. So Think we should have more cities? Apartments. Fuck. 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 Okay. Looks kind of dark. It's a little too dark. I want it a little bit lighter. That's brown and yellow. I guess that's what we want. That's the only option. Okay. So we're going to go to hot bits. Fuck hawking. God called them a homo. Fuck hawking. Homo. So Geiger counter random numbers. Oh, animations. So let's go to the puppy. You want out? Okay, we have to talk to God. In a second. I have a live memory editor. Okay, it looks like I have to talk to God. Oh, good. Because fuck you. Okay, so you tell that bitch. Because God said so. Fuck you, Lizzie. Uh-oh, I lost it. Oh well. So, and now we use a Geiger counter for a random number to pick a line number out of the Bible. We go to hot bits, Geiger counter, pick a line number out of the Bible, and we find out what God knows about relativistic electromagnetism. Mr. God says, hey, let's go see the Pope.
And just the right balance of sweetness. Gold Peak, the taste that brings you home.
Now we're going to get a Geiger counter random number. Too stupid to know the danger.
Okay.
Okay, what are we going to do? We are going to talk to God about something. Students receive. Okay, we need to fix the puffballs. What should the puffballs look like? Shouldn't be the same. What do you see about that, Mr. God? So, Okay, now we will. So, right here we have, let's go to Google and let's look for quantum random number. And we go to random. These are particle antiparticle vacuum fluctuation random numbers. We're going to take the last 5 decimal digits as a line number. Hawking doesn't know shit about the universe. What have we got? One. Oh, I did 6. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. We're going to upload. I should have. A fourth dimensional. See down in print. I think God wants me to drink out of a cup. Is that what you're trying to say? Look, I pronounced you. Physics woman. And we will celebrate with the Geiger counter. Your job is to entertain Mr. God. So physics, look at this shit. Let me just show you something. Okay, don't know how to put this bluntly. Look, physics girls over. Physics woman. Where did it go? Where was that? Fuck. Okay. So what do you want? You want, take your pick. You want hot bits? Let's go for hot bits. Hey, I didn't do. What are you doing on my feed? What the fuck is this? The world is perfectly just. The world is perfectly just and always has been. God went through the AI singularity a billion years ago and has no difficulty making 8 billion bots superhuman to implement justice in lives from the fourth dimension, controlling all random numbers. And now we will do quantum vacuum fluctuations. We will go to Google. We'll type quantum random number. We go to, we're going to take the last 5 digits. What? Here it is. Okay. That's good enough. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with an F. Okay. We only want decimal. So only. This is a. So did you see what it was? It was 58724. Line number 58724. Okay, now we will do hot bits. Four, five, five, six. Do you understand what we are seeing? We are seeing miracles. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I don't like this any more than you. But get what we had here the other day. That's the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Fucking my internet is fake. Fucking. So, the CIA started a war on God, and they must surrender to the IRA. Britain won the war on terror. Ireland. Okay, I fucked that up. Ireland lost the war on terror. Britain lost the war on God. Okay, so the CIA must surrender because they started a war with God. And they are gonna suck my fucking cock. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I made the third fucking temple. I have a space alien, and you are gonna suck my fucking cock. Fucking. Let's go to hot bits. just had a funny thought. Puppy.
What?
Puppy. Fuck. fuck is this? I don't know.
What's it?
I don't know. Somebody's selling something.
Oh, okay. I was in the bathroom.
There's nothing on my fucking internet. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking fake internet. So, somebody, guess what? Nobody wants to buy an operating system that runs on a 486. Losers say, oh, but mine runs on a 486. Okay? A winner finds a new utilization for the new horsepower. Do you know what I do? I do not, I redraw the entire screen every refresh, 30 times a second. I redraw the entire screen 30 times a second. Guess what? Tell me, little I optimize for full screen video games. I redraw the entire screen 30 times a second. The little atheist monkey optimizes for terminal window, and he can run on a 486 because he is optimizing for not changing the screen. He's doing a bunch of horse shit to keep track of what has and hasn't changed. I optimize for full screen. Okay, he's a little. Go run your 486 operating system. See if anybody will buy it. This is divine intellect. Like fucking, I'm fucking Pinocchio. Do you get the, you see how that works? In case you weren't following along at home, this person, my operating system will not run in an emulator because it is updating the whole screen 30 times a second. And this number in an emulator will be probably 60 or more. It simply will not run in an emulator. When you boot, if you boot it in an emulator, let me just show you, during boot, it compiles compiles 50,000 lines of code. We're going to boot and watch it compile. In an emulator, this takes a long time. It's not for an emulator because nobody wants to run a fucking 486 operating system. Of course 64-bit is, I fucking hate 32-bit. Fuck that. There is no 32-bit code. Well, look, just to get it to 64-bit. My compiler is the only compiler on the planet that does x86 64 and not 32-bit. Mine is the only compiler that does not do 32-bit. It is. I use 16 registers in my compiler because it's easier. It literally will not fucking come close to working on 32-bit. It will not work. It's for a modern 64-bit computer. If you tried to redo the compiler, it would be fucked. The future does not belong to the operating system that runs on a 486. It belongs to somebody who can find a new use for the new power. And I made a 20,000 line of code compiler that runs with 16 registers, and fuck you. 20,000. I made a 20,000 line front, middle, back end with an assembler 64-bit. So to do a make all, this compiles all the binaries. It compiles in 0.52 seconds. That's all the code. Okay? I think what you're talking about is my script. If you have a fast system, then you come up with ways of using it. And what this script does, it counts all the lines in all the programs and makes a first of all, it does a line rep. This counts all the lines in all the programs, and it makes a tree with all the, okay, so it counts all the lines in all the programs. Then it reformats the D drive, and it copies the C drive onto the D drive. It copies on the D drive. It makes an image of my website by copying all the files into the web directory, and this is where we make HTML versions. My document format is not the same as HTML, so we copy all my files into there. We make the standard ISO distribution, which is, my disk speed is not very fast, and making an ISO file that's 17 meg by, it has to construct all it copies the entire image of all the files into an ISO file, and it compiles them. Then it copies the ISO file from the C drive to the D drive. That takes a long time. Then it makes the 2 meg ISO file, copies the 2 meg ISO file to the D drive. Then it makes the supplemental disk, which has disk activity is kind of slow. My compiler is fast. Okay, so inside the supplemental is a bunch of books, and it works out to 40 meg, and then it copies that. Then it makes the staff, that's my personal version. This is 60 meg. This is 60 meg. It includes the supplemental and the other. Then it copies it. Copying takes a while. Then it updates the ISO defines. Okay, that's when you say, well, anyway, that's not very important. It goes through all the files and checks for longer than 80 columns and throws an exception. It goes through, this takes a while. It goes through all the links. I have active links like HTML sort of, and it checks all the links. It has to pull up all the files, and then it makes, on my website, let me just show you what's on my website. On my website, all my files are uploaded to my website with HTML versions of all my files. And if you go into the files, they have syntax highlighting, and they have an HTML. Okay, all my files are on my website. There is this is all the symbols. This is all the symbols in the symbol table. So if you want to look for a symbol, and these will go to keyboard mouse handler. This will go, all the code is on my website. That's by symbol. Then it also has it by number. This is a file of all the symbols indexed by number. This is the address. This doesn't really make any sense because it's position independent. So you can jump. I put a in order to jump, HTML does not allow a line number link, and so in order to jump to a line number on an HTML page, in order to jump to a line number on an HTML page, what I do is I don't think that's going to work. Okay. What I do, I don't even know how this works. I put an anchor on every single line so that I can jump to any line number in any of my files. So I make website. So this copies and then makes the HTML versions of everything. Then it does a check all. This checks for broken. This checks the file allocation table for any unallocated. And so basically, if you have a lot of time, then you probably will end up using it, and therefore my make all is literally half a second. My the rest of that, basically the reason it takes so long is it has to do a lot of disk copying of the ISO 20 meg, 60 meg, 40 meg. It has to build the ISO on the C drive, then it has to copy from C drive to D drive. My file IO is a little bit slow. God controls all random numbers. As absurd a statement as that sounds, it's true. It doesn't even sound like it makes sense, but that is pretty much, it's kind of like Leibniz. He said everything was pre-programmed from the beginning of time. That's how it looks. There's a reason they say all-powerful. Okay, so you know how Chuck Norris, God doesn't have to exert forces. The things want to do what he wants. They wanted to do it before they were born. They just didn't know it. So hopefully we can change the HTML standard so that HTML, I have a plan. Why don't you render it on an 80 column web page and then render it on the actual web page, and therefore you can use a line number into a web page. All the industry will bow down to God's temple. I told them to do the Red Sea file system. I told them to do the 16 color. Okay, so 24-bit color uses loss compression. Okay, first of all, 16-bit is not optimal with lossy. The whole concept is completely different. You're not dealing with approximations, okay? 16 colors is LZW works well. We already have LZW, and that's what we're going to make MS Paint. MS Paint and GIMP have to use the 16 color format, It has to be perfect for 1,000 years. So here's, in order to get you up to speed, like if you wanted to make a contribution, why don't you improve the LZW compression, knowing that we have a 100,000. Okay, why don't you improve the compression, knowing that we have a 100,000 line of code limit, and our goal is to provide this experience to high school. Bill Gates says guns don't make you shut up, bird. Bill Gates says guns don't make you safer. I say guns are a fun toy. What does that have to do with anything? Who gives a fuck if guns make you safer? They're a fun fucking toy. Nobody needs to learn programming. Programming is a fun activity. The world is boring enough. If somebody finds a way to get cheap thrills. Shut up, bird. I'm gonna fucking kill that bird. As a matter of fact, we're not trying to. Okay, so we have the little don't understand divine intellect. Okay, so the little don't understand divine intellect. God said 640 by 480. We don't want GPU. You know what? I don't have to answer jack shit. It's because I said so. Fucking suck my cock. It's fucking God. What are you gonna do? Fucking, you want God to justify to some? Fucking. So, this is what the preschoolers always do when you give them black crayons. What do? They make a black. So this is what it says. This is what it looks like if you don't have a black crayon. This is what it looks like if you give them a black crayon.
You'll encounter Nazi commanders who will run to an alarm and call in reinforcements unless you take them out first. And you're gonna get hit on by some creep.
That's what you get with the black crayon.
This is without a black crayon. This is what you get with a black crayon. For some reason, they want to do a story, and nobody wants this shit. This is what people want. This is fun. This is fucking shit, okay? Shit, you had to add a fucking story. Why did you fucking add a story? Goddamn. You just had to do it, because you're a fucking
with the black crayon. God's favorite video game is Donkey Kong. God likes BC's quest for tires. Fucking with black crayons. Preschool with black crayons. God likes soap operas. And now we're going to strike you fucking dead for being fucking talking back, little fucking. obviously you do not possess divine intellect, do you? No, you don't, because you're a little fucking with a black crayon. This. Look, video games are stupid. That's why they're for kids.
More of a Doom thing. But the point is, Wolfenstein The New Order feels like an old school first-person shooter. You don't regenerate all of your health, so you need to rely on health and armor pickups to stay alive. Now, the Nazis kind of actually help out here. Every time you shoot one, his helmet falls off, so you can pick up that helmet to restore a bit of your own armor. It's a simple and satisfying flow. You shoot a Nazi, you take his stuff, you get to live longer.
Dude, how old are you? Guess I'm going to go to the store. I'll get some chicken. I'll eat. Lemon chicken. Seems to work. Physics girl. Okay, so God is against soldiers wearing helmets. God said pets are homo and to tackle a horse. God is disgusted with how tame, dependent his creations have become. God said Africa would be better with metal and paper money. So, let's be clear. We have reached maximum pussy safety sleep. In the 1960s, one wage earner supported raised 6 children. The CIA, the wicked CIA has made too much burden for safety. The pendulum swings. All free time should go to God. I fucked it up. Space now. What are you doing? 'Cause I think I'm gonna shut down if I can't find any stories. Okay, well. What is one? Boy. So I guess we should do more, well, okay, so here is so let's go over how we did this. I made a rectangular grid. So the question is, so how do you do this without a GPU? You can't do it brute force. So what I did is I broke it up into squares, and I looked to see if it was mostly blue or mostly yellow, and then filling a rectangle is fast, and so I fill the whole rectangle either blue or yellow to start with, and I have I start with did you know that in TempleOS you can do graphics, you can type graphics at the command line? So for example, if we're at the command line, and this is a GR file. This is a format that the industry is going to have to support. So we're going to type this, and that makes it appear at the command line. It's monochrome. It's basically the it's from the Geological Survey. What I did, I processed the map when I start, and I traced the I use a I trace the boundaries. Is that what I do? And I try to make it into a vector by stepping. Anyway, so I flood fill. I use the flood fill operate. I have the edge as a vector, and then I have fill. I figure out where I have to fill. So first of all, I start with the square. I color it blue or yellow, and then I have the boundaries as vectors. So I draw those, and then I flood fill, and I break it up so that each core does one square. And then when you zoom in or out, it kind of causes one big square on the screen, about 2 or 3 big squares. So it's not 8 cores, but it's pretty fast. It's what happened? So you can, so maybe Diana, the genius, can. So I didn't know how sailing worked. I thought you went slower than the wind. I made the wind go in the same direction as the waves. I don't know how sailing works. I made the wind go the same direction as the so you can go with the wind or against the wind. It actually rocks up and down. Watch when you go into. If you go into the wind, it'll rock up and down. You can see it rocking up and down. So I was bored. So maybe Diana can make it sail like a ship. Good. Now the coolest thing, I was gonna make all my games have God. Wouldn't that be cool? So you can pray to God. Watch this. God. Peter. So I guess so some make up an economy and all kinds of bullshit, and that's what a game is, but I'm not doing that. So I did some studying, and mutiny was the main problem with the colony. So they have land sail ships that can go faster than the wind. I'm not kidding. Isn't that weird? I saw it. It's weird. They have land sail cars, wind cars or something like that. They can go faster than the wind. That's the craziest thing. Hey, Diana should do a physics girl on sailboats. Well, no, no, that's not quite what she does. Oh well. How about paper boats? No, that's not what she does. Physics? They go faster than the wind.
You didn't tell me I had to get a suit again. I don't know if this is the same one. They had gears or something.
No. I'll tell you what physics girl is going to do. She's a genius. I'll tell you exactly what physics girl is going to do. She is going to make fireworks. She is going to make, what else is she going to make? This. Look. The atmosphere. Do a rainbow. Do a rainbow. Okay. Look at my candle. Look at my fucking candle. Do you know how much work I put into that? So that's what Diana's gonna do. She's gonna write hymns. I don't know. You got something better to do? She can do comics. Oh, she's gonna do comics, soap operas. God likes soap operas. That ought to. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, we have a rule. I didn't intend to make it I Dream a Genie. Oh no, I just committed. I did 18. I have to do it. Okay, this is not. She's a genius. Okay. He's not. This is not. Obviously, it's just not real life. Is she a genius? That ought to work good. Wait a minute. Oh, what did I do? Fuck. I just did that. I don't know. So the rule is God wants to be flattered. So what you do when you make a Moses comic, you always make God a genius. That's how you get the best response. I don't really do God realism. Sometimes I just do it for some, I don't know. You might ask, why don't you do God real? You know, that's an art. How do you take reality and present it in the appropriate representation? Diana does that. Like, where you take something and you you write it for adults. Come in.
I'm gonna put the dog in there for a while.
Okay. What you doing, puppy? Puppy, quit it. Oh, puppy. What? I didn't like that. Why would I like that? I don't think I like that. She'll pay. She'll pay. That'll learn her. She's not real smart in the brain. It's real simple. It's God, bitch. Okay. Anyway. What? No one ever accused her of being smart. Okay, so we should be doing hems, but somebody there's a certain CIA who deliberately fucked the hems. Now, is it just me, or was that the stupidest fucking thing? He boasted one time, little motherfucker. It wasn't, I forgot. It's like Bill Gates or something. What is TempleOS good for? Hems. Oh, well, fuck them. Dude, man, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. The little CIA. And check this out. Full screen. Look at this. Full screen. Nothing. Big. So you have to reset it every time. And if you're not paying attention, you don't know that it can go full screen. The little fucking... The fuckers are evil, too. You should see this shit. Watch this. Look, you want to see how evil these little motherfuckers are? Okay, I have a 24 core. The VMware guys are scum. They're check this out. So I have a 24 core that's over there because it's satanic. So, okay, I want to go to the, they make you search, obviously. Okay. I could probably find the email. As a matter of fact, let's go look at the email that I sent. Let's go find it. It's like, I ask you, can it do 24 cores? They don't give me a straight answer. Now, why on earth would you not give me a straight answer? I'm gonna find out. It's not like I'm not gonna find out. You're hoping I'm gonna give up and think it's not your fault. You're a fucking scumbag. Just fucking admit, no, it does. Is it that fucking hard to say it doesn't do 24 cores? No. The fucking scumbag. Oh, well, there was that. I already asked him to fix the shit. That's a separate issue. Okay, well. The online support did not answer it. It said if you change it when it's there's a file that here's what they did. If you go and look for more than 16 cores, it says changing there's a config file. They said changing the config file does not fix it. Is that what they said? There's a config file in here. I'm not lying, the little motherfucker. There was the PC speaker. It also said changing the config file does not enable the PC speaker. No, they say, how do we turn it off? Or some shit. So the version 8 used the hardware PC speaker. It worked fine. Version 9, they stopped supporting. All they did, they blocked the PC speaker is just like 2 I/O ports, and they blocked it because I guess they did not want uncontrolled access or something. But they could have enabled it, but they fucking blocked it. So, support. What do we got here? I don't think it's support. You have to pay for. There was I started with a search. That's where they always start with support. Okay. Search. So, PC speaker. They're going to tell us turning off PC speaker. So the question is, how do I enable the PC speaker? What do they say? They say turning off PC speaker for all virtual machines. Now what does that sound like? Turning off PC speaker. Oh goody, you can turn on the PC speaker. So then you go here. And you say no beep equals true. So if you put beep in there, what happens? Nothing. Fuck you. What's the name of the config file? Config. Okay, why not? Maybe it's hidden. So, that pissed me off. Did you fucking... Okay, the other thing was more than 16 cores. Hot adding more than 16 cores fails. Now, after hot adding more than 16 cores, so I'm going, in both cases they answered it the same way, which is fucked. It's the don't admit and leave your person confused. Just man up and tell the fucking truth. It doesn't support more than 16 cores, motherfucker. You gotta dick people and get them pissed off at you. Why doesn't it support? That's it. Whatever. They fired all their people and shit. That's just, I don't know. I guess now Microsoft decided, I think they're selling a per core. Isn't that fucked? Mine can use multi-core. Their Windows doesn't use multi-core, basically. I use it for GPU. It's really hard to find things like GPU. The GPU is obviously easy to make parallel. I can use the multi-core really easily. Anything other than GPU is not so easy. And therefore, Microsoft started selling per core licenses. You get the first one free, and isn't that special? That's because theirs doesn't benefit from multi-core. Little fuckers. Fucking Indian. Fucking shoot that motherfucker. Heathen motherfucker. So what were we doing? We were... So if your customer is going to find out anyway, you might as well man up and tell them instead of being a fucking scumbag. Scumbag's not a strong enough word. Fucking... I know strong words. It's the best word. It's so best they don't even say it. You can say fuck, but you can't say a white man cannot say unless he's got balls. And no job. I'm the only one in the country that can say. Fuck. Fuck it, let's do it live. That's Bill O'Reilly being a rebel. Fuck it, let's do it live. Okay, so the first day of ordinary time, I woke up, went downtown to look for a job. The second day of ordinary time, I woke up, went downtown to look for a job. The third day of ordinary time, I woke up, went downtown to look for a job. Got a job keeping people from hanging out in front of the supermarket. Cheech and Chong. When I was about 7, my brother had a tape. Anyway, so the first day of ordinary time, I woke up. Oh well, I don't know why. That's not very funny. Can't read. So I'm gonna be in trouble if Moses ever gets a hold of me. Oh fuck. What did they do? That's not how they did it. How did they do it? I don't even know. So we got a problem, don't we? The fuck? I didn't create this problem. I did not create this problem. because copyright. I don't want to play it. I played it enough. you spell financial? I'm fucking tripping out. What the fuck? Financial. Fuck. It's not right. It's because I had a brother who was deaf and he mispronounced shit. That's not right. leopard. I don't think Diana wants me to kill him. I kind of want to kill him. What? Where's... Mr. God says. You can randomly open if you do an offering. Set sails toward joy. A joyful heart makes a cheerful face. I have discovered that a joyful countenance has nothing to do with one's age or one's occupation or lack of it, or one's geography or education or marital status or good looks or circumstances. Joy is a choice. It is a matter of attitude that stems from one's confidence in God, that He is at work, that He is in full control, that He is in the midst of whatever is happening, is happening, and will happen. Either we fix our minds on that and determine to laugh again, or we wail and whine our way through life, complaining that we never got a fair shake. We are the ones who consciously determine which way we shall go. Regardless of how severely the winds of adversity may blow, we set our sails towards joy. Son of a bitch. I guess we can go here. I finally stopped going here. It's not relevant. So I guess I should talk to God like my job. My job is entertaining Mr. God. Let's be clear. You had one job, to entertain Mr. God. I can't do songs. I could, but it's really fucking awful. So this is QEMU. So the sound is good, but the timing is bad. I don't like QEMU because it's slow, but I also can't stand to hear my songs butchered. I think I would almost, it bothers me less hearing them at least the timing's correct. That's kind of, I made it worse. I used to have preemption, and as a matter of fact, for most amateur video games, preemption is, it made it more complicated, and I just in the interest of keeping it simple, I got rid of preemption, and I had no reason to miss it, except song timing is the only reason to miss it. But it doesn't have to be bad. Basically, I've pretty well established how you use it to make games, and there's pretty much a formula. You use a task to play the song, you use a task to do the animation. The foreground task handles the keyboard, and the window manager task updates the screen. So, damn it, nobody's posting anything. Fuck. They want me to go to bed or something. Wow. You know what? Life is a long time. You might have material for one whole day, and then you got another whole day. And after that, another whole day. And after that, another whole day. Shit. Damn it. I have to do work. So, Diana is riding shotgun. What is she doing? She's riding shotgun. Okay. So, she's 10 times better than I am. What? That was pretty good. I did better than I thought. What? Damn it, what the fuck? Shit.